Alright. Hope this is working. It looks like the sound is working. Well, exciting news, everybody. We have our own alliance now. We have a second clan now. In fact, I think I'm gonna work on farming some mutagens. Said clan. Also need to just reacclimate to Warframe in general. I've been so busy working on other things, getting this clan stuff ready. I've been not even playing the game as much as I would like to. Hi, Kitara. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I'm thinking, after, after I stream some Warframe for a bit, I was going to work on building some Warhammer models anyways, so I figured why not grab the old webcam and try to point it at the desk and see if I can play some music and just stream working on some of that stuff too. I wonder if there's even a... Probably just under just chatting on Twitch or something. Like, I don't know if there's a category for it. Anything. So close to being done. Can do these two. I'll farm. Yo, what's up, FXG? How's it going? We're missing a few people today, but earlier in the meeting, I don't know if you were there, FXG, but decided that we were going to do some farming for the new clan that we created. I don't know if you're still interested in doing that. We're missing Evil, and we're missing JoJo, and we're missing Peanut. So, most of the level cap crew is not here, so I figured farming for the new clan, and then maybe running Eidolons in between or something. I haven't run Eidolons in a long time, but might not be a bad opportunity to get my build back in order. Hey, yo, Dad Hawk, thanks for the follow. Couldn't make it for the meeting, that's okay. Well, there's a lot of exciting stuff. I don't know if you heard, you probably have heard because you're in the leader chat, but we founded the second clan. Pretty much all of the labs and everything have been built. Now it's just a matter of doing all the research. We dumped a ton of resources in over the last few days, getting it ready to get squared away so that we can expand it out, and then get a bunch more people into there, because we're... Actually, I should check where we're at. Game. Yeah, we're only 26 people away from hitting our maximum. So, we're working on getting that other clan built out really fast, and we'll probably have to build another one shortly after that, too, so... Let's scroll the whole list. Nice. Just to think at the beginning of the year that was only 70 people long. Well, hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I mean, honestly, there'll probably be a better time when it's not so late for you. Glad you stopped by, though. More than happy to help the farm. Alright, sweet, I'll invite you, and we'll see if we can get anybody else, Oh, my brain is all over the place. Oh, what the heck?
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh,
Alright. Let's see. I'm just randomly invite Rainbow. See who else we can get.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this
Need to
place.
rework.
There is no escape.
Now that we have Tennokai, this is not exactly how I want to play these.
There is no escape.
Alright, I don't want to mess around too much.
No intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall.
Oh, that's right, my keyboard died. Damn it.
There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God.
This is painful.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'll just put out a message in Discord. Alright. I just threw a message in Discord. I'm sure we'll get some better than using the in-game chat. Oh, I see. And you added me in here too. One, yeah. Let's use the Presidium chat. I'll go in there. Should have access. Yeah, I bet. Hey, what's up, FXG? How's it going?
It's been fine. Just can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I might turn you up a little bit, but I can hear you alright, yeah.
Okay, because I'm not using the usual mic today,
Nope, you're good. I turned you
so
up on my side. I can hear you just fine.
okay then.
A lot of melees. If we get any responses from anybody. In the meantime, I'll figure out what weapon I want with.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll just use my regular uh, Volt build, I guess.
Yeah, that should be good. I mean, I'm just gonna be chainsawing things with Necros, so anything that dies, get extra stuff from. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we play, it should be.
Okay. I can also do full support with my waist if needed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'll never say no to a Wisp. That's what I.
Okay, I'll use this. It's not my best build, but it's good enough. Mm,
Hey,
Hey, Jojo, are you gonna join us tonight? I just
still
saw you
waiting.
got here.
I'm still waiting for a group of friends to tell me if they're gonna play GU or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna hop on here.
Sweet. Yeah, we were just gonna work on farming mutagen samples for the new clan.
Good.
So that with you that would make 3, and with Subtle Duck, that would make 4. So we'd have a full party.
Like, I'm quote unquote trees. I'm still on the waiting zone. If they don't respond in time, then I'm hopping on a Warframe. Right now, I'm just chilling with Black Myth Wukong. I'm loving this game.
You know, I knew that game wasn't gonna be good, dude. Oh man, I haven't played it, but I've been watching things about it, and I'm like, well, not too much. I don't want too many. Like, just so far, the reception seems really insane. I was kind of
It
following.
is. It is
Yeah,
insane.
it's very nice.
Like I can play Wukong outside of Warframe now. To its maximum potential, no
To his
less.
maximum.
Oh, great. The boss fight that people know about, the Tiger one.
The what, Jojo?
The boss fight that I've seen on YouTube that people know about, the Tiger Vanguard.
Oh, I've heard the name. I didn't watch anything about it because I was like, I was paying attention enough, but not too much, if that makes sense.
Understandable. Okay, let's do this. If I defeat this Tiger, I'm hopping on Warframe. Ow. Ow. Okay, this boss is no joke.
What are you fighting, Jojo?
The Tiger Vanguard, this boss is no joke. At least it's nothing like Dark Souls. If I die, I don't lose nothing.
Alright, FX, well, I think we can at least start up something. Let me grab a resource.
I'll join as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, no problem, Jojo. I figured we might as well grind
Yeah.
out of
Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys.
rounds.
I don't want to keep you guys waiting.
I'll wait for you until do my warlord though. Or not my warlord, or my MR30 boost.
Warlord booster.
Dude, my brain's so fried from doing all this stuff this week. I'm like, yeah, the thing, it's probably a warlord thing.
20 days after. Versus chance booster versus.
I think survival on Deimos. Best one to do this on.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ow.
So yeah, with my current build, I don't do a lot of damage, but at least I give you the buff or the wisp buff, and I have the subhuman abilities of Rising Critical Stop.
I'm gonna adjust my sound just a little bit. I think my game sound is a little high. Alright, this looks like a spot to farm.
Yeah.
Heal, monkey, heal.
Oh, I would not want to need Nitane extract and not be able to get it from Nightwave.
Like I spent all of my Nora tickets to get 19 extracts until so I don't run out of those.
That's the smart thing to do. Someone in our alliance chat was just being like, does someone have a secret way to get Nitane extract besides Nora's? Like, nope, that's the only not pure pain way.
Gold purge, but it's painful.
Yeah. I think you can get it as like a sabotage reward, not a sabotage, a spy reward for opening caches in the spy missions, but it's like such a low chance, and you have to find like all three that's like,
That's a little.
it's nice to see such active alliance chat. It's almost like us leaving the last alliance didn't really change
Lol.
the activity level. Yeah.
You know that any one of the warlords talked to Trigon yet?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. I was hoping. I don't know. I think hoping to get an opportunity to like run into him when I was streaming or something, maybe. I haven't been able to catch a stream or anything recently. Although, has he been streaming recently?
I don't know.
I feel like everybody took a break from doing everything, including myself.
Ow.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but I was invincible during it, so I don't care.
Oh, that's a random boss fight. Just keep dying too much. Well, I'll have to go there.
Oh, I have this Media Cavet crit bonus. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I know because my Epitaph's prime shots were doing orange crits. I was like, what the hell's going on right now?
I'm gonna let someone else take my spot on Warframe support for this week.
That's okay, Jojo. We're just farming anyways. This week was kind of disjointed because I switched from Friday to Saturday, but I think I'm going to be doing a weekly stream on Saturday, doing like either... We'll default to doing a level cap unless there's something else that we're wanting to work on, like I know people were Eidolons and
Yeah,
something else. I think another
like
different level cap. I think Peanut wanted to do Corpus level cap.
I always wonder how corpus level cap work, and
Just be prepared to deal with 100 a million, like, nullifier bubbles, and, you can live through that, then you're good. And toxin damage is a hack against them, obviously, so, like,
yeah.
I'm gonna be bringing, Vermisplicer, it's like a primary blight build, basically, to test it out. And then I'm gonna be bringing a secondary to kill the Demolisher, probably late him or something.
At one point, can we do Kuba Disruption level cap?
We can. Yeah, I mean, that might be fun, actually. I haven't done one of those before, so... the Kuva lady, there's always an invincible Kuva lady, so you have to, like, use your operator to knock her stupid staff out of her hand and make her vulnerable. It's about the only real difference between that and the regular Grineer one.
Yeah.
That, and you have to do it inside the Kuva Fortress, so the map might be kind of like a nightmare, but once you get used to it, like...
Yeah, that map is a nightmare.
Yeah. Over the course of a level cap, though, you'll get used to the tile that you rolled. Like, probably. Anyways.
Fortress is your Rally's worst nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. That... And Haro, too, because there's, like, random stuff that'll, like, not as bad as Irelia, but, like, anything that voids you out and takes away all your buffs, basically, is, like, worst shit ever. And there's so many random, like, things where it's like, oh, I can go in this? Nope, I voided out. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. I should have stayed home today.
See you guys next week for the stream.
Alright, Jojo.
See ya.
See ya.
That's a good build for that.
Yo, Chrono, welcome, dude. How's it going? Chrono, do you want to join us for farming tonight? I just saw you in the chat. Lost my mute. Oh, no, I see. Rainbow doesn't have Steel Path. I didn't know that. We need to get Rainbow done with Steel Path. What is going on here? So that way you can be tortured and not have a good life.
If you're looking at it, unless you really prefer to farm tonight.
Oh, Chrono, you're on vacation. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping in while you're on vacation, dude. After I'm done streaming Warframe tonight, Chrono, I was gonna work on some of my Warhammer stuff tonight, and I figured I might as well try to stream it. I was gonna be doing it basically in the same spot I'd be playing games in anyways. So if you're interested, or if you're still around, I know that you recently painted your first models and stuff, so I figured that'd be something cool to do on stream, potentially. If I can get a good way to set it up with the camera and stuff, we'll see. It'd be messing around. Oh, I don't think I have any dragon keys. Not anymore. Who's not gonna have a good time? Well, actually, Rainbow, we don't have to play Steel Path. I don't mind having, like... It's slightly more efficient, but it's not like the break... Like, having an extra person would be a higher multiplier than the Steel Path multiplier. So, overall, having you would be a better deal. Ah, and Subtle Duck is here. Perfect. Alright, well, let's head out and, at the end of this round, FX, and then we'll pick up Rainbow and Subtle Duck here.
Okay.
Oh, do you have a Necros too, Rainbow? Because that will make things... Like, Necros is the best farming for it. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best. Also, he's the coolest. Okay, Hydrate is pretty cool. But Necros is the coolest.
I heard someone said that Horizon is for that true. Just
sorry, FX, I didn't catch what you said. What'd you say?
someone told me Thor was that true. It's just fake.
I think I missed what you said again, damn. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up one more time, because I think I just, like, my volume is, like, or something. Alright. It sounds like you asked me if something was true, but I missed what was true or not.
No, was a good find. I'm sorry, I read. This is really crap.
That's okay, I think you're, like, cutting out a little bit or something, so I wasn't able to make out what you were saying.
Nah, that's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just stay silent and hear an emergency.
You could just make, France noises.
Sure. Mm.
Yeah, that's true, Rainbow. I was gonna say I actually have a lot of work to do on the stream, but and actually I've been planning on updating the stream and hopefully making it a little better soon. It's been horribly neglected for months, but now at least things used to work a few months ago. Now everything's just completely. I just need to do some updates. I keep getting all these email messages, sound alert. We changed how we do everything. I'll give you 1,000,000 points later. It'll be fine. Have a point. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Duck. But yeah, I definitely am going to be working on the stream a little bit more. In fact, I was planning on doing that this week, but instead what I ended up doing this week was having a bunch of meetings about the new clan that we were going to open. It's not a complaint. It's not a complaint. That's all good stuff. But it was like, okay, I gotta sideline all this other stuff so I can work on this. Oh, is it because I have Steel Path on? That's probably why. I thought it only kicked you if I tried to start a mission. Alright, sweet. Like the gang's all here. I'm gonna take us to the strata relay so that I can throw a resource. Yeah, Chrono, that can definitely happen. You want to be transferred to the new clan? Yeah. In fact, you're exactly the type of player that is desirable to have transfer early because you have all the research from our main group anyways. Plus Jojo and Peanut are going to need all the help they can get. Since you've been here for a long time, you're going to be able to be helpful. Also, welcome to the chat, Gina. How's it going? brief moment. Oh, look at the the Necros tassels are running out. Alright, we can actually launch the mission from... Let's go to navigation and... Alright, the mission is simple. Don't fall asleep while you chop things up.
Dude, it's not funny. I think I was drinking. He made me chug on my beer.
I mean, I feel the same, whether it's Steel Path or not. I'm not saying that because it's not Steel Path either. In Steel Path, I would also be like, yep, staying awake. Like painting a picture and playing Steel Path Survival.
I forgot that Steel Path is easy for some people.
Well, it depends. I mean, I play it a lot, but honestly, I need to update my builds a little bit because they changed how damage works in the game like recently. I need to turn my brain back on for a little bit, then turn it back off again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I still didn't manage to make a good enough build to turn off my brain in Steel Path. So I need to still work on that.
It's the ultimate goal. Some people's in-game goals are like dealing a lot of damage or being the most efficient. I'm like, how can I make my life so easy that I don't have to do anything?
Little streamer server. And then slice things faster.
I haven't seen a lot of mutagens. I didn't check how many we got in our first. I should have.
We build 46, 50, something like that.
Okay, I think that we need a total of 5,000, and I think we're probably around 1,000 in right now, so I think we're about 1/5 of the way.
Well, it's not that bad.
The Hema is like the worst. It's the worst grind of all. So if we can start the new clan out with all the research done, without them having to do the Hema grind for real, like
Yeah, it's definitely better.
yeah, that one is doing it as a Moon Clan would. I don't even know. I would die inside. I mean, I have a friend who has a, I think it's not a moon clan, like a, not a mountain clan. Maybe it is. It's either a storm clan or a mountain clan. And I was like, have you done the HEMA yet? They're like, no. And I was just like, it's never happening. You grow your clan, just becomes so insane. Cost. Probably agree. I was like, oh yeah, we have a Volt on the team. All of a sudden, I'm all super speedy. I'm like, what's happening here? My old Necros legs are going way too fast.
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, I'll take it. I like going fast. I play a bunch of slow frames, and then I put a bunch of sprint speed on all of them, and play, like, melee weapons that boost their sprint speed, so I can be, like, a fast frame.
Yeah. It's just like putting so much effort in going fast with a slow frame. Exactly as exactly as you said earlier. You make effort in doing no effort later.
Honestly, I feel like if you get used to playing fast frames, when you play one that's not fast, you're just like, I can't deal with this right now.
I know.
Like
That's why
last summer I ground out like a bunch of ducats for Borrow using Titania in relic missions, and like I was just like so addicted to going as fast as possible to get it done, and then so when I like finally switched off of doing it, I was like, everything is so slow all the time.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I kept Volt as my main frame for so long.
I can understand it. It must be like how the Flash feels. Like everything is just slow. You're not going at speed.
Yeah.
You like building a way where you only have to bring one weapon into a mission? I mean, I respect that. I try to make use of all the weapon slots, and I like to like have every piece of the build doing something, but a lot of the stuff I do is like I'll use entire slots for just like sometimes I'll bring, like I have an Inodem build that's just a heavy attack Inodem that basically is automatically charged up all the time, that uses like dispatch overdrive, and all it does is make me run super fast and kill acolytes. Even though it's not the most efficient acolyte killing weapon, it does kill them no matter what, at any level, including like level cap. It's literally just like a thing that just makes me fast and kills acolytes.
I want that build.
I'll share it with you if you want. It's really, it's a, I mean, it's kind of high investment. It takes 4 Forma, but it's also a lazy build. You don't have to charge up the dagger. You can always heavy attack with it, because the way it's built is it's automatically charged up at all times, and you literally heavy attack to get sprint speed. And it also deals enough damage that, I mean, in Steel Path, it kills enemies, and if you prime them, it definitely murders. So.
I see. Yeah, because that's the dagger I've been using right now.
Oh, really? Internim is great, yeah. And the other nice thing about the heavy attack build is daggers, when you heavy attack enemies, that automatically opens them to finisher attacks. So, it like, the build has a finisher bonus of like 100% on it or something with the mods it has. So, it makes use of that, and against some enemies that actually makes it easier to take care of them, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to be able to go into like an invincible animation and just get like your shield regenerating and stuff back while you're kind of in finisher attacks.
Yeah, hear that. But not gonna lie though, I'm just more of spam the small, the light attack
I mean,
kind of guy.
you can, honestly, with the Tenogen, or not Tenogen, Tenokai stuff, um, you can pretty much do the same heavy attack build that I use, but use a light attack spam on it. The only thing, like, I'm all about quality of life. Like, my build is it's just basically super lazy, so I don't have to do anything, like, no combo to keep up or anything, and it still gives me a certain, like, amount of benefits. But if you actually want to turn your brain on and actually do light attacks and keep your combo up, you can use the exact same build, get the sprint speed bonuses. You just have to make sure to keep light attacking enemies before your combo runs out, otherwise it'll get reset.
Mm.
But functionally, it's almost exactly the same. You just have to be even more aggressive than me. Sometimes I'll just light attack enemies and then run away and go do something else. So, whereas it might be actually better if you were using a light attack build to stick around and hit a few guys.
Yeah, well, I'm mostly using my melee weapon as a light attack, so I just spam everything and melt the enemies that way.
And honestly, melees are really good against acolytes for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all the way to level cap, I pretty much use my melee to kill acolytes. Just focus on having either my primary or my secondary be like my main damaging weapon that I use to kill heavier targets.
For that, I use a similar strategy. Let's say I use my Accelerator Prime for my as my main source of damage. I also have the Left Prime that is an absolute tank buster, but it's a pain to charge up the internal form, and then the fire rate is so slow that it's just not fun anymore.
Yeah, having a nice fire rate. I mean, it depends on the weapon. I play the Kuva Chakur a lot, and that thing has a horrible fire rate, but it also, like, one-shots for the most part and everything it hits, so kind of makes up for it.
Yeah, that's kind of the same for my Let's Prime. Just I think it's a bit odd that for me it's not working quite well for the I mean the fire rate is so slow that I just die before the monster the mob in front of me do, but not not because I missed my shot. It's just because I didn't kill them because of the other mob as well. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. Hmm.
No, I think I understood what
Yeah. Yeah, just I'm a bit getting tired right now. The long day of working, so my English is kind of bad right now. Usually I have no problem, but right now when I'm trying to speak, I first think about what I want to say in French, then translate it in my brain, and then try to say it. It's not easy.
I don't think it would be. I feel like translating between French and English would be like translating between two difficult languages. They both want to do what they want to do.
Yep, pretty much.
Like English is like follow all the rules, except for sometimes for these exceptions that there's no really any way to tell besides just knowing ahead of time.
Well, and then there's French that is, you have this exception, and then this one, and then this one. Is there any for that? Just like exception. But like, there's a shitload of exception, and it's impossible to remember them all, and fucking rules to write correctly. Oh, I know it's my first language. God damn, it's a pain to write in French. It was not gonna lie, it was easier for me to learn English than
Oh,
French.
really? I mean, English is my first language, so I'm like predispositioned towards it. Like, yeah, it's not that bad, but I also was tortured by it my entire life, so it's normal to me. But French always seemed difficult.
Well, to speak, it's not that bad. It's a bit different, but it's not that bad. But we have so much rules and exception that doesn't exist in English. That's just dumb, you know? French fun. Yeah, Red Bull, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, I- I'm sorry. I understood how in the English word it was easier for me to learn how to write in English than to write in French. I still struggle to write in French, and I've been studying for like 12 years in school, you know. Anyway, now I don't have to write French essay anymore. I'm happy.
Yeah, actually, if we do a corpus level cap, I'll probably bring exactly what I said earlier. A toxic weapon, like I'm actually right now, probably, and then some sort of demolisher murderer. I know Peanut and Jodo are going to appreciate not having to farm all of the mutagen samples by themselves. This sucks.
Yeah.
It'd be different if there was like something else nice you could get at the same time, like if we could also get Orkin cells while doing this or something, you know? Mutagen samples are like I mean, we'll get a million kajillion nanospores and stuff too, but no one
Themselves
cares
today,
about
right?
that.
Yeah, but we do get our 10 subs today.
Are we getting him in here?
Yeah. Well, at least I should get some. Yeah, I have 10 Arkan subs.
Oh, well, I thought for some reason that we couldn't get him in this map. Why? I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I was like afraid that
that
nobody
that's
was
what
gonna get
I was.
anything. Yeah, I was like, nobody's gonna get anything that's valuable except for the mutagen sample.
Yeah, and I was getting a. But, well, I've been getting them for. What am I getting? An Arkan 75 posted. Hmm.
Gotten
Anyway.
to the point where I don't even remember anything about Warframe anymore. I'm like, yeah, there's probably enemies there. There's probably nothing worthwhile though.
Hmm.
I'm just running around the room in circles with volt speed, murdering enemies.
It's fun. Pew, pew.
Oh, this is efficiency.
So, yeah. So far we got 166 intervention poll.
I
Is
got.
it bad?
No, that's good. That's very good. Probably gonna die while I do this. I got 156, so yeah, that's actually quite nice. And then think about that, we each have about 160ish right now. That's a huge chunk,
Mm-hmm.
because, like I said, the total amount needed is 5,000. So every, like, 100 that we only have, basically, 40 sets of 100 to go. Each of us has about 1.5 right now, so, I mean, it was worse when we did it with the Storm Clan a couple years ago, what I'll say. That's the reason why we're doing it like this too, is because we're like, yeah, we're never going through that again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't actually that bad. The whole clan like turned up for the most part, back then, and everybody got into like pods of 4, and they all had resource boosters, and with like the 3-day weekend, the entire thing got ground out like really fast. It was pretty crazy. I thought it was gonna take a million years.
But yeah, the soul booster helped, and I got resource grab chance too. So
Oh, nice! You have a drop chance booster. That's
yep, I went into a farming frenzy the other day, and I just bought 30 days of drop chance booster and resource booster. I bought both. I still have 20 days left of my booster. So if we need to farm more, I can probably build food.
I'm sure we'll need more. I don't think we'll get it all done tonight, but this is gonna be a good push for it, though.
Hmm.
If we all walk out of here with about 200 to 300, I mean, that's gonna shave off like another 20% of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And yeah, that's very nice. But yeah, sadly I'll be quite busy in the next few weeks, so I'm not sure I can get on a lot, but I'll try to help anyway. What you doing?
Oh, the toxic eggs I missed. Yeah, you gotta watch out. I'm like, that thing would probably kill me if I didn't kill it before I got close to it.
Yeah, I'm at 210 people. That's nice. That's nice.
Why don't we stay
So
this round
doable.
and we'll exit at 30 minutes and then we'll queue up another one.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, Evil? I see you out there in the chat. The sound bites might be broken for the stream, but I actually hear them go off, so... They do work as a way of getting my attention, chat, even if they are not fun. I should not have told Evil that.
No, probably not.
Here comes the world of spam.
Hmm.
My bots can't get him in the Discord or in the Twitch chat. Oh, those are my friends. Oh no, those are rainbows. I was like, these enemies are not my... Alright. Oh no! Oh yes, I guess. I thought you had actually done. I was gonna revive my Necro Bro. Oh, that's no problem, Subtle Duck. Let's like I said, let's go at the end of this round. If you can make it. You can also extract early yourself. I think. I might be lying about.
I should be able to get out himself.
Time to go.
We can.
Yes, Evil, we are doing the mutagen farm. And you can join if you want. It looks like Subtle Duck has to drop. If you want to join in. We're just trying to, like I said, help out the new clan a little bit by reducing the load that the mutagen schema form puts on every clan ever gets. Oh yeah, let me. Looks like we were getting organ cells too. Damn. For some reason, I didn't think that they dropped on that planet on this node. So, in the roads. Okay, this is a solid farm. All right. Yeah, I got 252. Looks like we have room though. All right, Evil. Yeah, I'll invite you. Pretty casual night tonight. Just chilling and some easy grind. So I know that there's a Steel Path help group out there, so maybe we need to start a group to get people to so that we can accelerate friends. What am I doing? Wait. I don't see any evil in here. Who do you think is the next Prime, Gina? It feels weird playing with the heavy hitters. I mean, everybody starts like that at some point. I mean, and there's players that I still play with that make me feel like that. So that's not. I think that's always something in Warframe that's kind of there. Oh, it's Ureli? I didn't even know that. Oh man, yeah, I've got a friend who's but a different friend beyond you, Gina, who's also a Ureli main. So. When I play with Trigun, for instance, I'm like, oh, I feel like a child because he's generally like, he's like on top of knowing most recent strategies. I used to be a little bit better about that. I used to patch notes, stuff like that. But I've been so busy the last few months after I moved and after getting my new job and stuff. It's been, and with all the growth of the clan, it's been kind of impossible to keep up with that. So I've been relying on people like Peanut and stuff. So Peanut, what's new? Tell me how things work.
Keep up with what?
Oh, keep up with you, Evil.
So, I'll be back real quick, okay?
Alright.
I'm joining. Just turning on the Steam Deck.
Oh, yeah, Dracon saying. Luckily, I think MR9, there might be one more stealth test besides that, but the MR9 one is the one that drives people.
Isn't it the 27th one?
Yeah, I think that, yeah, I was like, there's one near the end that is, but for some reason I don't think it's as bad. I mean, I don't mind the stealth stuff anyway, so I don't really have room to talk, because everybody that hates stealth always disagrees with me anyways, because I like stealth. I think I got through that mission, not on my first try, but it didn't take me too many. I played. My brother actually, he doesn't play Warframe hardly ever, but he used to play
Metal Gear complaining about this.
Yeah, exactly, Evil. That's what I was gonna say. Is like, you never played Metal Gear, did you? Or Deus Ex, or any, like, even, dare I say, even, well, no, Assassin's Creed is like sneaky, but it's not the same. The way I try to describe stealth to people is kind of like, every position you take has like a timer on it for how long you can be there before it's no longer a good position to be in. Sometimes some positions you could be there for a very long time, but generally when you're sneaking through an area with active guards, you can like run behind them and do a lot of different stuff. You have a lot of freedom, but it's only for very short spurts of time, so you have to stay on the move. You have to stay, you know, aware of where they're pointed at and shit. I mean, Ureli is a great Warframe. You know, I'll always tell people that one of the, like, if you want to have a good time, get lots of free stuff, and also play Tony Hawk Pro Skater if you feel like it, Ureli's the way to go.
I'm ready for the invite. Should I be...
Oh, no, I got you. Looks like Rainbow dropped.
Specific?
Is Rainbow still in chat? Do I need to send another invite? Yeah. I can do that. Scrolling through this list is getting pretty tedious, Evil. Got a lot. I
Which
gotta
list?
go like by. I have to go past like 1,000 names every time now.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I know what you mean.
Oh yes, Cedo is very good.
Should I run? Should I run Hydroid?
I
It's a
think
farm
Hydroid is a good
mission, isn't it?
choice. Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Mission's up.
Another 30 minutes.
Yeah. It seems like a good time. Good chunk of time. Like, gets us pretty nice. Like, we each got 250, I think, last time. Well, everybody with a booster got 250. Everybody that didn't have a personal booster got, like, 125 or something like that. Even with that, that's, like, a huge chunk into the mutagen farm.
How many do we need? It's like 5,000.
5,000
Right?
total, and I believe we have about 1,000 done already-ish. Like, my gut estimate.
Oh, nice.
Because I put in like 500 the other day. That was basically all the mutagen samples I had on my account. And I've been farming since then. But yeah, I figured getting together for the clan meeting would be
Swarmus and a wisp. Are we doing the room farm?
if we find a good spot, we should definitely hole up in it. I don't like the really humongous room for that because I feel like it makes their spawn slow down. If we get like a nice compacted area, like maybe at the second zone that the life support capsules actually spawn at. This zone looks like just this big room.
Someone the keys.
You know, we've
There's
actually.
another.
I was like, we might want to bring dragon keys to this since we're gonna probably find an infested or a orc and vault every time.
Oh yeah.
But and then that would help maybe Rainbow. I don't know if she has all the corrupted mods, but those are like corrupted mods are one of the ways you really send your builds through the roof a lot of the time. So. Or if you want to do giveaways, they make great giveaways. Everybody needs some corrupted
We
mods.
can strengthen then head back on again. I mean, it's been 1 minute.
This waypoint.
Ah,
It's the
that's
vault.
mine.
It's the
It's
vault.
the dragon door. Yeah, the vault.
Sorry,
Dragon
forgot to
doors.
remove it.
Cooler. Let's clean it up today.
It's for mine with.
Just point where you want me. We could find a room. I think a good one.
Yeah, why don't we burn these
Maybe
life support capsules?
Concentrate the spawns.
That's what I want to do, is get a small room where we can concentrate them. If we burn the life support capsules, it'll send us to the next life support spot, and I think it's got a higher chance of being somewhere less like this. Plus, it'll be close to the exit, probably. Did you hear that in the chat, Gino? Let me know, because I'm pretty sure my TTS is broken. I heard that through my headset, though, and I was like, out of context. I was like, what is going on right now? TTS is broken? Okay.
This is a good room.
I can hear it, but it doesn't, yeah, it's not coming through the stream. I gotta fix this. Which room, Evil? Just put a waypoint down, I'll come to you.
Oh, right back
Oh,
here.
you're with, yeah, we're together.
Yep. I think you got 3 feeding spots. Two, actually. 2 corridors.
Some other cells over here. If someone's interested.
Like the members, they only go when you kill them with slash, right? Like it needs to be an actual slash proc. It is the last hit.
Yeah, or if I believe slash status tick kills an enemy, they have a chance of splitting apart. I need to remake my Ripka's build, because my old build was before Tennokai existed, so now that Tennokai exists, I can really kind of make it a holistic build that incorporates the entire build, basically, instead of just being like this weird thing I'm using for 20 reasons. Ripkas do have some hilarious finisher attacks, though. Hold speed.
We gotta go fast.
Yes, we do.
I love the shift when the ability is up. Suddenly you're moving.
That's what I was like jumping through the air, and all of a sudden I started flying through the air really fast. I was like, okay.
Should I give a warning when I use that ability?
No, I enjoy it. I was like, here we go. Activating adrenaline.
Boost speed in the circuit with a 10% boost speed per decade is insane. It's not. You can't control where you go with.
Wait until you play Titania.
Oh, I've played Titanium.
Wait till you play Titania while
Was
there's a Volt on your team.
And next
oh yeah,
up,
but
speed.
mhm. But Titania was my first private, so
Oh, really? That's cool.
How was it?
yep.
I've seen this video where a guy actually he maxed out Titania speed and then to Deviri and got the buffs. Deviri gives
Oh,
you
to
for speed as
speed?
well. So when he tried to fly, yeah, he just broke the game.
I was like,
The FPS can keep up with the speed.
it's like trying to render, but you've already teleported past the render.
Yeah.
It's like blindingly fast. When you run so fast, you're like faster than light, so you can't see anything anymore.
But yeah, one day was fucking dumb and I accidentally sold my Titania Prime and I was so fucking mad. So I don't have Titania Prime anymore.
After
I
I
need to
ground
farm around.
8 kajillion ducats with Titania, I stopped playing Titania. I was like, I love Titania, but I got broken.
Yeah, but it's just I want to do some kind of prime frame collection. So I want to own basically every prime frame, not all the weapon, but just the frame. Just make it a collection. And I will miss Titania unless I buy the set from the market. So, which is dumb because when I got it, it was I farmed it legit.
Yes, to come back to.
Yeah, I just should get a prime wizard chancel start.
Yeah, I'm standing on a solid platform.
The fuck? You're two? What's that?
Be not afraid.
Hold on. I want to trade. Basically, you're standing on the. Yeah. Hey, what's
On the
up?
arch. Yeah. Check how many I got. I'm at 128 samples.
That's pretty good so far. Looks like the extra loot frame is paying off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 44.
Hey, Evil, have you ever done Eidolons before? You have any experience with that?
I'll, I know, like, uh, probably enough to successfully do the first and the second one, but yeah, probably, maybe.
Okay, well, I mean, if you can do enough damage to kill limbs on an Eidolon, that is actually sufficient enough for being used. If when you're doing them, the main thing is you have to have someone who knows how to do the lures, basically. And I can do that part. It's been a minute since I did it, but like, sure, once I get back on the horse, it won't be that bad to figure out again. Yeah, we could definitely run some sometime. Because I feel like we're probably going to be doing some like different farming things for the new clan potentially, and if we make another clan beyond that too. And I was thinking a good way to break up the farm would be like do some survival, stop when Eidolons come up, go run some Eidolons. When that's over, come back to do the farm.
That sounds nice. No, definitely can do that.
Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be tonight either, but it was something that I was thinking about. I was like, you know, it would be a good way to, like, grind some resources that we're looking for, but also intermix it a little bit with something that is pretty much useful to everybody. Really can't get enough Eidolon stuff. Especially if you're, like, a player who doesn't have, like, Cetus maxed out or anything. Like, do some Eidolons and speedrun a focus school, you know, a little bit, and that can be really helpful to your development. So.
I love that.
At least I know I would be interested in that. But not alright.
Yeah, okay. How about, well, have you ever done them before? You don't, even if you've never done it, honestly, if we have one person that does lures and one person who can DPS, the other two people mostly just have to make sure to put the shard into the lake shrine at the right time. And that's basically all there is to it, as long as the other two people are capable.
I don't think I've ever done it.
Well, it's not that hard to make a build for necessarily, and you don't have to like be a one-shotting all the limbs like a god or anything. Even two-shotting or three-shotting them is still useful. Because while the person who can one-shot them is working on other limbs, you can potentially take out other ones and save time that way too. But it's something that everybody could really benefit from, and it's something I've wanted for a long time. Like, I was like, it'd be cool if we had, like, an Eidolon day, or, like, some way of incorporating them in, because for our newer players, like, it's one of the only ways that we can get stuff into people's hands before they're supposed to have it. Like, for your operator, you can max out your operator focus schools by spending the shards you get from doing Eidolons, so that you can, instead of having to do focus farming, I didn't do any focus farming, and I maxed out my operator's schools, and that was purely through joining in on Eidolons, essentially. So, it's like an alternative path, but it's like, also you get a bunch of nice arcanes and things to go with, so.
Yeah, well, that could be interesting. And do something like, I don't know, a monthly Eidolon hunt or something.
That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, I was thinking, like, if we're going to be doing resource grinding, maybe what we could do is, like I said, intermix it. We could do, like, maybe one or two grinding days a month. But I was thinking, I'm going to try to do, like, a Saturday evening stream, basically, once a week, and then maybe if I have more time, I'll try to get more than that. But at least on that stream, the weekly stream, hit up things like that. Like, normally I just default to doing a level cap, but if there's other stuff to do, like grinding and Eidolon, things like that, we could probably come up with a few different, like, event formats that we could do, and then rotate between them.
I'd be really down to do that, dude. Especially the Eidolon farm.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean,
not because I need anything from Eidolons, it's just because I love doing them.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're fun to, like, when you know what you're doing and you can get into it a little bit, it's actually pretty fun, like, as a grind. When you don't know what's going on and the builds aren't working and people are yelling at each other and pub chat, that's when Eidolons are hell.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, it's
imagine.
probably one of the most toxic activities in Warframe.
It is. I've done one public Eidolon, and I didn't do it ever again after that because it was like immediately one person in the group was yelling at everybody about their builds, and that guy actually didn't even do anything. It was like I don't even know. I was like, of course, the guy that sucks the most is yelling at everybody the most. I guess that's just how it
Like
always
that,
is. Just
like English not being my first language, I did learn a few new curse words when I played Eidolon, so
Mm.
new ways to offend people.
But we might even get Gomi in on it too. He doesn't do the lures, but he does have a DPS build for it. But I mean, we could easily share. Like nobody has to have a perfect build, but we could easily share some like examples. And I just got a Rubico ribbon, so I'm already kind of like excited to try to roll it into something I can use for my Eidolon build. So.
Ooh. Did you buy it or did you
I opened
unveil
it. Yeah, I opened it.
Oh, lucky.
I mean, I had a cajillion ribbons that I hadn't opened evil, and I think you had been like secretly shipping me like ribbon slots or something, because I don't know how I got so many. I was like, all right, fine, fine, I'll start to open these. Fine, I'll do
I
it.
might have done something like that.
So I went on like a little spree the other day and was opening a bunch of shit and got that one. I was like, okay, this one is worth revitalizing my Eidolon soul for. Plus, I know they made Eclipse really shitty for Eidolons, so
Yeah.
I had to change up my Volt build. I ended up using Roar, and I just want to test and see if I'm probably still one-shotting, but you don't know till you know.
And it also seems that like base Dante can actually carry and do a lot of stuff, and like
Because of his overguard shenanigans or something, or
yeah.
Okay, I haven't played the frame that much at all, so okay, I'll admit it. I own a Dante and I've never played it.
Yeah. No, when I played with Try, I was like I can run Trin for the lures. He was like, you know what, just run Dante and keep overguards active and I'll do the rest, and he was, dude, it was so fast, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean honestly, if you're good enough at Eidolons, it sucks because Trinity is cool, but you don't really need the lures to stay healed if you're killing and capturing the Eidolons so fast that they can't blow up the lures. You know what I mean? And I'm sure playing with Try, you notice that he really doesn't give them any time to do shit.
No. He just stun locks them.
Exactly. It's like stun lock into stun lock into stun lock into stun lock, and it's done. And so like. And that's like, so if you're running a party that's not basically crushing the Eidolon like that, Trinity's really good because it basically gives you, infinite time to do it, and you don't have to worry about the lures breaking. But if you have a team that's able to just smash the Eidolon, you can just switch over to doing DPS or some other thing like Overguard. Like, the Haro used to be used for a similar reason because his ultimate made everybody invincible, so you could use it during the Eidolon screams to block them from losing energy and taking damage from it. I'm guessing that Dante does a similar thing, except for he also just kind of spam it, whereas Haro's ultimate can't really be spammed that much.
Yeah.
So
he's just basically keeping overshield active, and so the DPSer can do its thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it also stops everybody from getting their energy sapped by the magnetic procs from all the shit.
Yep.
Which is,
I think it does
big deal, actually.
Something that works as well. Like, gives them overguard.
He probably boosts damage on people, too, I think. Like, I thought that was one of his...
He does.
Yeah, so if you're able to give everybody overguard and boost their DPS, I mean, like, even if you're not doing the DPS passively, you're providing so much value to the team that's like, well, basically. they ran out of bolts. Happened to be. On Steel Path, I can mess around.
Yeah, why are we not playing Steel Path?
Rainbow doesn't have Steel Path unlocked, but it's more efficient to have an
Ah,
extra
okay.
body picking up mutagen
Fair.
samples than it is to pick up the Steel Path boost, if that makes sense. So I was like, I'd rather play with our clan mates than not. So
No, of course. Yeah.
I was like, no, we'll do just normal ones. And I mean, it's the same to me, honestly. Like I play just as lazily and out of my mind as a Steel Path as I do in regular Path. So.
I'm at 262. Simple.
Gotta check.
I have about 10 minutes left of battery in my Steam Deck. I really decided to. Hold on.
Well, we can head out at half an hour. I mean, that's a good time. It's a good stamp to put on the run, anyways.
Hold on. I've lowered my brightness of the stream and somehow plugged it in the wall, so I should be fine to at least finish the round. I should. Just in case I'll go to the stretch.
I'm at 300 mutagen samples now.
Alright, let's head for the exit, I think. We've got 20 seconds. 256. Nice.
Yeah,
300 flat.
Nice. And I got 272.
Oh, nice.
That's nice. So we got quite a milestone here.
Not even kidding.
Okay, now I gotta leave the game and close my Steam Deck if I don't want to.
I'll queue up the dojo, and if you want, we can drop off what we have and see where we're at.
And to wrap it up, another day because I really don't have any more battery.
Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about it. Put sixth form in your sixth form in your wisp. Nice high investment wisp build.
Ones I like.
Alright, I'm forcing us to the dojo. Sorry, Rainbow. Oh, Wisp main, nice. Well, I mean, that's a great main to have. Wisp is great. Oh, sorry for
Can you
forcing you to
check
go to
for
the
me?
dojo. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm donating them to. Oh yeah, the way to do this here, we'll do an on-stream tutorial. You go and talk to this thing that Evil's talking to. Donate resources to allied clan. Pick the rangers. Pick mutagen samples. Are. Donate gen samples. Right. Just a nice stack of 6. We're gonna be done with that so fast. How many did you get in there, Evil?
I got 300 in there.
Okay, so together that's 1,000, and whatever Rainbow gets in there plus FX, and if Subtle Duck also deposits, we're probably at around halfway there or better. Pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
For it being
Very
the
nice.
worst, yeah, it's the worst research grind in the game, so having it halfway done, sure JoJo and Peanut will be wiping their brows, being like, whew! Don't have to do that. I mean, they were there for the first time too, so 372 Rainbow, hell yeah.
Rainbow
Nice.
Proud. 372. Yeah.
Hey, it was fast. It was fast. I mean, we farmed for, let's say, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, it was only about an hour and a half. I mean, I've been streaming for like 2 hours, but the first half hour we were kind of bullshitting, so ish.
Yeah. So yeah, that's going fast. Should be done very soon. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking within this week we'll have it done. I'll probably if I can get on Warframe anytime this week. Maybe I'll stream again and do sample grind. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. I have a 3-day boost.
I can join you tomorrow.
Okay.
I probably can too if needed.
Perfect. Yeah, well, if we're on, then yeah. Oh, no, Rainbow, I didn't really have anything in mind. In fact, if you aren't in Steel Path yet, my question to you is that because you haven't finished the star chart yet? And if so, I mean, I don't know what Evil's doing right now, but we could help you take care of some of the more annoying nodes, like the interception. I'd be down to do a couple more.
I can. Yeah, I got like 20 more minutes on me.
That sounds fine. I mean,
Definitely help out.
I was gonna stream some Warframe tonight, and then I was gonna work on some more Warhammer mod. I was thinking I might try to hook up my webcam and just stream like just chatting on Twitch, but doing like some model work or something. Hang out in the chat. I know Chrono was at least interested, so. Eris, Sedna, and Kuva. No, I mean we've got Evil for 20 more minutes. Let's make him suffer as much as we can in that.
Let's do it for Thursday.
Use me.
But yeah, just put up any node that you want to get rid of. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my equipment. The only frames that I play are Haro and Necros. The rest are in.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream right now. That's nice, Dream. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. I'm tired.
Alright, FX. That was good playing, dude.
Nice playing with you, dude.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Oh, here's the dude that wanted to work in construction.
Yeah, I saw him in the dojo.
Yeah. I think he actually reached out to Dracon about it, saying that he really wanted to start building.
Well, now that we've gotten this clan shit settled this week and we've had our meeting, it should be easier to get back on track with things like the dojo team. We kind of had to emergency maneuver this week. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like and Rainbow another invite. It looks like. Guessing she had to go back to her order to change something, maybe. I guess I could go back to my orbiter.
Yeah, it just makes loading a bit easier. Oh no, she said that the game crashed.
Oh, okay. Warframe being Warframe then.
I'm getting a lot of network not responding today, though.
Wonder what's going on with that.
Could be my internet over here. I'm at the beach, so not the best internet in the world.
Oh, fair. Yeah, it's true. Forgot you were over traveling to. Or I guess probably. I'm gonna send out invites. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Take long. Yeah, Rainbow, you can put up a mission, whichever one you want to do. Sounds good, effects. I see you in the chat. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright. What is going on with my game? Why is Haro walking on his own? What is what is
My
this?
camera is weird as well.
What? What's happening right now? God, this game is broken. When is it not, though?
Right? My camera's moving on its own.
Haro is standing still and sliding forward. Oh, now I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
Did Rainbow get the invite?
I don't know. Good question. I just realized, yeah, I should not. Oh, I don't think Rainbow's on anymore. Oh, no, never mind. I'm wrong. Alright. Any mission you want, I'll help you knock out a couple of them.
Use us.
Inch you closer to the finish line of Steel Path. It's also nice to get arbitrations, though, too. Arbitrations are a nice high-value mission.
I never realized how valuable until I started doing it recently. You get so much good stuff.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh, hijack? Nice. The metagame frame for hijack.
Infinite energy.
Oh, you had the same sliding thing to UFX? I thought it was my controller being buggy at first. I was like, what? Oh, my controller must be screwing up again. And then I was like, oh, that is not what's going on here.
My god, that's so much energy.
Nice.
Easy.
Whenever that happens, I always feel like the mission failed.
Mm.
Like the little cutscene it does, like I'm like, oh, we failed, damn it. Oh, no problem, Rainbow. I got time for one more, at least. You got another annoying mission you
Yep.
want to get crossed off the list?
I can
I'm
do
sure,
one more
yeah.
as well.
I don't mind at all. If I don't help other people with their problems, then I'll be forced to deal with my own problems.
Which one is Arena? Is it the Sedna ones?
Is that the ones where we fight Keladathame? I don't mind. Yeah, we can do that one. Or her, like, we have to kill her minions first because, yeah, you have to get enough arena points to unlock a battle with her or some garbage like that. But I mean, you gotta do it at least once, so.
Oh yeah, I think it's those ones. It's the ones you have to kill the dudes to get the thing to do, Kayla. It's dog days, but with live weapons.
Dog days, but might enjoy it.
Mm.
Judgment points.
Yeah, the judgment points.
You can use these against other people. Yeah, Evil, you were on top of murdering those guys.
Oh, I don't fuck around.
I can tell. Yeah, no problem, Rainbow.
Hey, you're welcome. Love to help.
Yes, we are happy to help. There's something to do. At least for me
Yeah.
it does. Not that I don't have stuff to do, but I'm like, all the stuff I have to do is like, get to MR31. I'm like, care about that. I'll care about it eventually, but not now.
Better sooner than later, though. That legendary farm is such a pain, and yes.
I know. But I only pushed to 30 because of the ribbon slots and all the boosters. Then after that, I'm like, I mean, they'll probably at Legendary 5 give you like, wouldn't it be cool if they're like, if you hit L5 or LR5, you get 2 boosters a day instead of 1? Like 2 blessings?
Yeah, they did say they were trying to do something for MR cap. I remember them saying that, so
that would motivate me towards doing it.
yeah.
FX says you have an infinite amount of judgment points. Evil.
Do I? Oh yeah, I do. I judge everyone.
I judge every. your Commander Red's soul.
I am though.
It's true. It's not a misstatement.
Yeah, never hid that from reality. So
I never hid that from reality. I'm pretty sure everything Commander Red says is either true or hilarious, or both at the same time. So, I mean,
and aggressive.
I can't not. I'm demented, I know it, but when he says things like "you pathetic loser," "you absolute idiot," I can't get enough of the roasts.
Those specific words might be there in his coding somewhere. Just might.
Use the words pathetic specifically. Tell them they're pathetic.
Attack their self-esteem.
Specifically dismantle their confidence.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, dude. Nice playing with you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, Commander Red
We'll
roasts
play some
are the
more
best, or FX. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna hop out of the chat and we'll see about what I'm probably gonna call the stream here as far as Warframe goes, but like I said, I might work on some models, so I might try to stream that. I don't really have a setup, so it'll be an experiment.
I'll watch that.
Sweet.
If you do.
Yeah, no, instead of, I'm just gonna take like a 10-minute break, I think, and then I'll just switch over to the other setup and give me feedback on stream if you like shit or not. I have like a webcam here that I dug out of a box that seems like it works, but we'll see. Plus, you can see all the garbage that I've been working on.
I'll have fun watching it. I would play more, but I think my wife wants to sleep and I don't want to bother her, so
Hey, that's fair.
I'll just watch.
I mean, I've had my fun today anyway, so. Alright, I'll see you on the stream, Evil.
See you, dude.
Awesome, yeah, that'd be awesome, FX. And I'm not cutting the stream yet. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, maybe 15 minutes at the most. But I'm gonna put the stream into break mode, and then I'm going to update my title and the game I'm playing, I don't think there's a Warhammer category on Twitch for like building Warhammer models. If there is, that's what I'm gonna do because I figured I was thinking about it today. I'm like, I've been building models and stuff a lot recently. Why don't I'm already set up in the same area? Why not just stream that if captures? It'd just fun to hang out and chat and show off some. And I consider Warhammer to be like chess but badass, so badass chess pieces. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break though. Let me put the break screen, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes to stream. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know how long I was gone, but I had to take care of a couple things. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna need your help. If you're out there. I'm gonna switch over to a different screen. So, some of you know that I'm here. I don't have any background. That's okay. Looks like the camera's working. I've got it set up on my overhead light on my desk that I usually do my modeling on. Let's see if we can, and I can pick up the camera and kind of fly it around too, so we can hack it. But I originally started in Warhammer not that long ago, a few months ago. Maybe 3 months, maybe 4 months ago. But after I moved, I went and found a Warhammer shop near my house, and they were doing like these, like a competitive, well, not really too competitive. It was kind of like a casual league, and there was different titles that you could win, essentially. I not really played that much, so I was just trying to do it as a way to get my bearings in the game a little bit. And I originally started collecting Black Templars. You know, my intention was to play 40k, but the events that were going on for Age of Sigmar, so what I ended up with was I picked up just a spearhead, which is like a combat patrol for Warhammer 40k. And one of the titles that you could get was most completed models by the end of the league, essentially, that were battle ready. Their points value would go on your scorecard, and whoever got the most would win. I think I'm in contention for first place because I think I was the only person to finish a spearhead, at least the new one, anyways. This was the Red Ribbon Chaos Knights, our clan colors from our Warframe clan, of course. This camera's not the greatest. This light's a little rough. Let me turn off the light and see if maybe that's a little easier to see. Kinda. I feel like the camera's not so good for this. Kinda having trouble focusing. Maybe I can turn on this light and turn it down low or something. Essentially, these are the Chaos Warriors, though. It's about, I think, 700 points worth of stuff. I've been posting this stuff in the server, the Discord server, different updates. The light doesn't really do it too much justice. They look better in the pictures I take, but I figured I would go and show them off first anyways. I'm finally done with this, and this league is over. I'll find out tomorrow if I got the title for most painted models. I also had I didn't have the most points in the league, so there's no way I'm going to get, like, first place or anywhere close. But I didn't have a bad record. I think I went 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 tie. I don't feel bad about, for being my first tabletop wargame event like that. Could have gone worse. My old magic skills definitely kicked in, so. Alright, I'm going to clear these guys off, and what I was going to do is, I've got some stuff I was going to work on after I streamed Warframe tonight, which got me thinking, why don't I just stream working on some models. I built these, Sword Brethren and an extra Marshal last night. Bashed some things together. I'll show them off a little bit in a second, but, I'm just going to open up this guy, Tech Marine here, and, maybe I'll open up, I have a few things to get going. So there's like a new event that's occurring at the shop. It's a new league. It's a combat patrol that escalates up to 1,000 points. And so my first match is going to be tomorrow. And I don't have anything battle ready yet, but I've been painting these guys with Abaddon Black like mad, trying to get them ready to go so I can start adding different colors, the red and the white and the gold and all that stuff. So I'm going to work on getting the Tech Marine made, and then I have some Hell Blasters I might work on. Probably not going to do any painting tonight, but definitely going to open up some models and cut some plastic. So I was going to do this. I wasn't planning on streaming this week, but I was like, why not? If I'm already hanging out and doing it, why not stream it too? And maybe some people who are interested can check it out. Alright, we try to hang up this camera here above my little works zone, and we'll see if this is yeah, I think this is gonna work out. I'll need some help maybe from chat. Oh. Nice if OBS worked properly. Okay, sweet. Looks like I can put OBS up on my big screen in front of me and then have chat on the side, so if anybody pops in and says anything, I can actually read it. I'll have to fix up the stream a little bit more, but for now, this looks like it's gonna work. A little fuzzy for my liking. Might just need a better camera, or... Oh, that... We'll see. Okay, looks like it can kind of focus, if I can get it in the right spot. I think if I put my hand behind the model, it'll help actually focus. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. Still got some touch-ups to do on these boys, but I'm really liking how they came out. Gonna do another highlight on the red, and then I'm gonna shade it probably. Yeah, I gotta get used to how the camera looks. Sorry for it being so bad, chat. Might as well. Out a little bit though. Chaos boys. Like I said, I'm gonna do another highlight on these capes. The raised areas I'm gonna try to brighten up. I might do a dry brush on this fur. That's what this is, a bunch of fur here. I'm gonna get the camera to focus on this though. It was doing such a good job a second ago. There it is. Yeah, dry brush that fur and then highlight it with maybe a, I don't know, either a brown or some other color. Yeah, I need a better setup for him, probably. Is almost good. Except for that it has trouble focusing because of the background. Blurry eye simulator. This is how your grandparents see. They don't. Like a sweet spot right there. Some of the first flesh I ever did. Needs a highlight, probably. He's a bit dark. Like, there's like some splotchiness to it. Not even. Should probably be, so. I like how it focused for like 1 second. Yeah, I'm not really happy. He needs to. He needs a little touch up. At a distance, he looks fine though. Sorry, I know it seems funny that I might be going through all these guys. I'm testing out the camera though. Oh yeah, that's great. I need to paint this weapon with some other color probably. That old thing. Figure out what I'm gonna do with the scale cloak thing. Gotta love easy color schemes. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put metal on the little links between this cloak that holds it together. I've got a few little notes to take on these guys. All very. Some of the mistakes even look good. Like this guy, for instance, he's got some red on that shield that was a mistake, but it looks like blood splatter potentially. So got some on that plate back in there for when I was trying to get the inside of his cloak. I could either get rid of it, touch it up, or I could, you know, utilize the fact that it looks like just blood. That's kind of nice about this color scheme with the red is that the red could be blood splatter if it's in the wrong spot. I like this guy a lot. He's funny. He's Spike Man. This guy's cloak is how I was going to do the other guys. The other one needs its highlights done. This one needs little touch-ups or maybe a shade to just do the touch-ups by darkening away the mistakes. just darkening the edges of this material might get rid of them. Now this guy came out pretty cool. Chaos Lord. Skulls and stuff. Need to do some touch-ups on the flesh and the horns a little bit. But I like the way it came out. Also need to touch up the weapon with a little dry brush of black. There's supposed to be gold in the cracks, but I ended up smearing it all over the damn thing. This is the Zinch, Herald of Zinch. I still might add some more blue detail potentially, but wish it would focus. Come on. Did for like a split second. I'm embarrassed about this camera. Why can't it's supposed to autofocus too? There it goes. God damn. And lastly, if I can give this thing any justice with this camera. It's doing okay picking it up. Still really fuzzy though. Well, this is what messing around and testing shit's for. So much of Warhammer hobbying has been like that for me. Trying things out and fixing fuck ups. Oh, come on, camera. Why you gotta be like this? Can you not focus? Sorry, chat. I'm angry at this camera's ability to do things. Yeah, the camera work is a bit rough in this. I might have to get a better setup. It was just kind of me throwing my shit together and hoping that things would work out easy. Always got to test the 80-20 shitty setup. I mean, it kind of works, but it does not like to. I wonder if I can set the focus on this stupid camera. Let's try to figure it out. I don't even understand what's going on right now. OBS. What happened? Being able to adjust the camera set. God, they moved the properties option. How annoying is that? I can't do anything about the focus. Oh, maybe I can now. Oh, manual controls, baby. Nice. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna go back and do all the guys, of course. I'm just doing this for testing, so. Nice. Or if I can tone down this light, then. Just use some more natural light. Since this is like a centerpiece of the spearhead for Slaves to Darkness, I was trying to give it a little bit more character. I kit bashed a little bit. Off of other stuff in the Slaves of Darkness thing. Just a little bit. I made the driver have pallid green flesh, since he's supposed to be the Nurgle dude. I still need to make the driver somehow corned up a little bit more. Maybe some blood on the mace or something like that, or the flail. Probably blood on the flail. Add some more metallics. I'll probably do these horns as bone and then gore them up with some blood. Make it look like they rammed stuff recently. I was gonna do metallic horns, but kind of like the idea of having it be horns. I also have these horns on the back of the vehicle. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with these yet. Alright. Let's open a Tech Marine, guys. Now that I've got the camera working. Oh, I see. Kitty wants to play with the Chaos Warriors. I should have known. Keeps trying to climb into the box. Wants to lay down in it and be a cat inside of a box. Because you know how cats are, they love that shit. Okay, yeah, this focus is good. Got some Sword Brethren that I made last night. I kit bashed the hell out of these with my Marshall kit and some of the upgrade sprues I had and some leftover pieces I had from a Crusader squad. This guy, my new favorite Marshall. Tried to make him as badass as possible. Got the Crusade Relic helmet from the upgrade sprue. Extra ribbonness. Sweet candelabra backpack for Crusader for crusading reasons. I wanted a fancier sword, but I did not have one available. But it is what it is. Oh, and his backpack's fancy too. Got the nice little Maltese cross on it. The other dude I'm super happy with. I'm happy with all these guys, but this one, the relic kit pieces don't really do anything in game anymore, so they're just kind of for fun. So I decided that this Thunderhammer wielding sword brother would just have, he'd be like the standard bearer for the group and just have his hammer, his cape, and the sweet ass banner on top. I just like the way it looks. He looks like a paladin. Guy's kind of an homage to the sweet Black Templars 9th edition art. Well, it's not even the 9th edition art, but it was on the special edition book. It's the old art. But they have I believe it's a Castellan, or I think it's a Castellan, who's holding a flamer and an axe. A bunch of Black Templars. I actually have the 9th edition book. Maybe I'll pull the art out, but yeah. He's got a nice flame pistol and a nice torch to go with it, so you know he's the hot one. I didn't even know there was a power mace, but I was pretty stoked about that when I saw it. Had a little bit of work to do with the file to clean up some of my glue. I kind of messed up getting that cape on there, but it'll come out in the sanding and painting. This guy, he's got a marshal's. He's a Castellan for the Sword Brother, so he's a Sword Brother Castellan. He's got a relic sword that I'm using to represent a mastercrafted power weapon, and I think works fairly nicely because it's like sword plus. It's got that sweet. No, this helmet just says Castellan to me, so I was like, I don't know. It's got that like. It's got the look to it. And then I had to give him a sweet relic to hold just because it was a sweet option and I had to take it. And then I snuck a pistol in there. Or it could be a combi weapon somehow stuffed in there. Depending on what I want to play. It's ambiguous enough, I get away with it, I think. Alright, that looks like it's kind of important. We're definitely gonna Black Templars this guy up. I've got a bunch of stuff from the upgrade sprue. I'm sure we can find something. I'm sure we can find something in these upgrade sprues. In these bits. I need to, I actually, my sword brethren came with a damaged 40mm base. I need to, I wonder if I get a hold of GW, if they'll send me a new base. Almost wonder if it's worth my time. But the amount of money you have to spend on the plastic for these things, basically, it probably is worth my time. Alright, that's everything. We got some transfers. Some of them are kind of hard to see because they're white and it's in the white light. Might use the lieutenant parts of it, but the rest of this is pretty much ultramarine stuff. Maybe the Roman numerals and the skulls I can use. It's always cool to have more transfer stuff, though. Although I have a nice collection for the Black Templars. This guy should be fairly easy to assemble, I'm guessing. God, Tech Marines are badass. Oh, we have options. God damn, look at that axe. That thing is humongous. God, this guy's humongous. Look at these fucking guys' legs. This is a humongous leg. I need to see another leg. It's Emperor's Champion, come here, I want to see your leg. Your leg is nothing compared to this leg. No, maybe. I don't know, those seem like some pretty big legs to me. It looks like there's two different types of robot arms we can build, so I wonder what the difference is. I don't think there's anything functionally different. I'll look in the codex and see if there's alternative builds. I don't think there is, though. He's got... Tech Marines have... I think they're cool. I don't know if they're considered good or not, but I like their abilities, and I kind of have some funny shit I want to do with one of them, so... We'll see how it works. Oh, I'm sure we'll figure it out as we get through it. I wonder what kind of shoulder pads this guy's gonna use. Let's see. Looks like one blank one and one Mechanicus one. Oh god, the Mechanicus one is badass. Look at that one. But this blank one I'll probably sub out because normally they put the chapter that they belong to on the plate, if I remember correctly. We can look at the box art and get kind of an idea. Yeah, they're like that shoulder plate is like in the example Ultramarines with the thing painted on, but I can just swap it out for one of my Black Templar ones that has a Maltese cross on it already. So that's already one piece we can kind of fit it together and make it nice and badass. Badass it up a little bit more. Black Templars it up. Oh, his backpack is fucking sick. Look at that shit. I know that they're supposed to be red like Mars and all that, but in the Hell's Reach animation, the Tech Marine for the Black Templars was all... He was wearing Black Templar outfit, and I liked that more, so we're probably not going to follow the rules here. Which is appropriate for Black Templars, because if they follow the rules, that's almost off. That's not what they're supposed to do. Rules are for chumps. Okay. War gear options. There's no option. Just have the default war gear. Okay. Oh, I like not having to think. That's always nice. How many helmets do we have available here? God damn, that's badass. I have to go with the more badass one. Yeah. What is? I don't think the more badass one's on the box art. No, it is. Never mind. Oh, that's the one where he's part flesh. Got it. Okay. It's the one that shows his exposed half human, half robo head. Oh, they're both pretty sick, honestly. I'm gonna be having some issues picking in between that. Probably go with the exposed flesh one just because it's just kind of awesome on its. Alright. And the legs. Who knew that the legs would be next? And I'll smooth this out a little bit. There's just a little bit too much on there for me to be comfortable with not doing a little work on it here. Sometimes I'll ignore defects and just get the assembly done if I don't think they're going to affect the assembly, or if I think the assembly will actually hide the defect and be a time saver. At least that's what I've found so far. I'll always have to go back and get all these mold lines off, but I can assemble and still go over and get the mold lines off. I've even gone over. I've primed a model and then saw mold lines afterwards, and then still was able to use a file to get them off without having to reprime. It didn't affect it, so there's some here. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Now, off screen, but I was pulling it up because the light that I'm using here is also a magnifying glass, so if I really need to get a good close look at something, I'll pull it up with a magnifier here. I would like to attach the camera to the magnifier, but I don't know if that would actually be useful or not. Smooth enough. I'm trouble finding where I clipped this one out. It's usually nice. Oh, I do see it. We got really nice clean sprue cuts, but not much to. Kind of cool because I don't actually have to look down. I can just look at my screen, look at the OBS, see what I'm doing on there. Now that I've got the camera focused at the right spot. Okay. It's time to glue. Excuse me. I'm gonna put a lot of pressure on this for at least 30 seconds ish. I actually lost count because I wasn't paying attention. I started reading something else. That was probably not 30 seconds, but close enough. It's holding together. So it looks like... Right. Here goes nothing. Already clogged. Well, the nice thing about this is it's pretty easy to fix. You just turn this thing around, and it'll do its business again. Probably too easily. Move my microphone a little bit. There we go. Alright. Now I'm gonna watch the clock. Last night while I was building those Sword Brothers and the Marshal, I watched 2 Lord of the Rings movies. Which made it take way longer because I was watching the movies and not really do... and I was spending so much time trying to decide how I was gonna kit bash them that took me... Like, I spent more time making decisions than actually building. I don't think the movie helped. But it was good to watch an old classic, though. Well, at least for me, it's a classic. Alright, that was not 30 seconds. No, it was. It was 30 seconds. I think. Let's see, where's that other leg? There we are. Same deal. I don't like the interlocks on these Tech Marine legs. They don't feel like they... There's like a lot of the time when I'll be pushing pieces together when I'm building these, and they'll just kind of be like, this is how I fit together. This is what I want to do. This Tech Marine's legs feel like they could do things they don't want to do, and still I wouldn't be able to notice. Okay. Go. We get to do the axe next. That axe is badass. The Omniscient Power Axe. I believe it gets 4 attacks at 2 damage. AP minus 2. That's pretty good, I think. I think it hits on 3s. Maybe 2s. Probably 3s. I'm planning on... My cheeky thing I want to do with it is to use it with the Black Templar's Relic enhancement, Perdition's Edge, on this Tech Marine, because it gives you +1 to your strength and +1 to your damage, I think. Or your... No, it's strength and armor penetration. and that applies to all their weapons. So he's got a servo claw that'll also become strength 9, I think. So kind of like I don't know. Maybe it's too stupid, but I want to try it out. I want to do some funny things with a close combat tech marine. Maybe put him with some sword brothers and a marshal or something. All right. Like, what is still holding this in? Oh, his arm is very. It has an angular guide to it, which is nice because I guess you don't want this guy's arm to look like. I don't know. It might look cool. Yeah, let's have the axe point down. No fun allowed. What does this guy's arm do? Upside down arm. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah. You know, I just realized I didn't try to take off any of the extra garbage that was on this axe. I didn't try to sand it or anything. Hopefully, not too bad. I'm gonna look at it under the magnifier here. I think I might get a second magnifier. I think that would actually be set up. Be a little more light. Get bright here. Okay, looks like it just needs to be sanded down a little bit. Just to smooth it out. I'm not actually moving the file, I'm moving the model back and forth while it's in contact. Alright. Getting there. Go a little harder on it. Now I'm moving the file. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about cleaning this shit off the bottom of the feet. It's like a little rough. Might catch on stuff, but he's gonna sit right on top of that stuff and I'm gonna be plastic gluing it down. No, actually this foot might stick up. Never mind. If it's not sticking up though and they're just gonna step on it, I'll let the plastic glue just use the material there and just melt it. Want this to be flush. When the paint, if it's flush, then it won't show up in the paint job. At least that's what I'm hoping. Should be fine. Alright. Got the beginning of a tech marine. Oh, the shoulder pad of badassery is next. I should have known. I almost started collecting on Mechanicum stuff. I'm really happy to add a tech marine to my army. The Black Templars barely scooted in and said, "Sorry, we're slightly more badass. You gotta go with us." Cool this is. Hard to see on the camera. That's gonna look so nice painted up. All these guys are. I cannot wait. I'm trying to be disciplined. I don't want to have a bunch of shame unbuilt models chilling. I've been trying to push things out every week. Plus, after a certain point, once you make enough progress, like with my Slaves to Darkness that I showed at the beginning of the stream, or when I switched over to doing this, anyways, like, I don't really have to do much to him now. If I want to, I might pull out one of the units and do some touch-ups. There's definitely things that need to be fixed, but they are presentable, at the bare minimum. Even the amount that I've had to self-teach myself so far, though, it's like kind of crazy that people can get started in this game. Luckily, I've met some cool people who have helped, but... Oh yeah. The front of that axe has a nub on it. If we can't get it. Oh, that actually is good. Looking good. Smooth. Check under the magnifier really quick. I should cut more. Nope, that's supposed to be there. Nice. Didn't cut off more than I was supposed to. That's always nice. Hey, Drip Gecko. I just saw your chat. Sorry, that was like so long ago. Wow, I got really zoned into working on this Tech Marine. Welcome to the stream. This is the first time I've ever worked on models while streaming, but I figured after I was done playing games for the night, this is what I was gonna do anyways, so why not stream it, right? Warhammer models are so cool. Alright, here goes the shoulder. Oh, kind of screwed that up a little bit, but not bad enough that it's going to be an issue. shirt's all the way down. I like to put a little pressure on while it's drying, just to give it some, like, extra oomph to seal in while it dries. Nice. Just let him rest for a second while we check out what we're doing next. Looks like it's backpack time. Sweet, this guy's got a badass backpack too. Oh, I'm gonna get my skinny ones out. Fairly certain. As soon as I clip this big boy. Alright. Frisco. A little bit of sand with the file should do it. That one pretty good. Not really a nub. Sometimes on these backpacks, these nubs, these bottom parts will get right here. Be a little pain in the ass. The top of this has a chunk that needs to come off. I was trying to minimize it, but it was inevitable with how thick of a chunk that thing had. This backpack is way cooler than I thought it was. I mean, just these extra rivets. Obviously, anything with the Mechanica symbol on it is badass as hell. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Why is that all wiggly? Backpack doesn't... Yeah, so this Tech Marine's got some of his joints. I feel like you gotta be a little careful with when you stick these things together. Some of the backpacks you just go on or other limbs and things, push it together, and the shape of it'll kind of like make it find its home. Some of them are not like that. What's next? I don't think any variant assemblies happen yet. That'll be the next page here. What's the difference in this picture? One is pointing a gun. One is just holding his hand out, is what it looks like. Both cases, the arm... Okay, one is the arm is different, but... So do I want him to be just holding his hand out? Or do I want him to point a gun? Obviously, pointing a gun is more badass, so we're probably going to go with that. Oh, I see. The first pose is he's holding his hand out and the arm is mimicking the action of his hand, which is admittedly badass. And you still get your pistol, but it's holstered. Okay, we got decisions to make. Or you have the pistol unholstered. Both of them are quite cool. Oh, well, we'll think about it. Alright, next things next is we need the snaky arm. See if the snaky arm needs any trimmings. There's a mold line that I'll get before I put it on, just because this thing seems a little bit more flimsy and I want to try to run a file down it after it's attached. I almost don't want to do it now, but I'm not leaving this line on here. Oh, my music died. Time to fix it. Oh no, it's just one of those slow spots in the playlist. Well, here, let's listen to some Macro Blank. Can't go wrong with this shit. Okay. Old line off of here. Whoa. Let's drop that guy. Check into the magnifier. Pretty well removed. Oh, old line hidden inside of this little loop. How annoying. I really do enjoy this hobby. I like the building, I love the painting. It's a lot of work, and it can feel a little bit overwhelming sometimes. The mold lines might drive you nuts, especially if you do a lot of Space Marines. But taking it easy and being careful and doing it right, save yourself a lot of time in the long run. Alright, at least from what I can tell. Like I said, I'm still pretty new to this myself. I am getting a little bit better. That feels good. Where's this connect at? On the cool side, there's a thing next to right here. What's it supposed to look like afterward? Goes down and snakes through here. Got it. Need more of a mold. Oh, I think I might have got that up. Paranoid about it. Okay. A little bit more blue than I wanted, but I need to work on my glue dispensing skills. one's a little bit of a pain. Not too bad, but okay. That looks good. Now I need to build the Forge Bolter, which is fucking badass. 17 and 18? Yep, 17 is the main body with the ammunition cartridge. The rest of the barrel casing. This grav pistol. Oh, it looks sweet. I might want him to be pointing the gun because it looks. That gun is badass. Who would want to holster something so badass, right? It would be a sin to holster something so badass. Oops, got my shit turned around. Here we go. Go ahead and remove this mold line that's on this backpack. Oh, for a second there, I thought it wasn't going to go on. Oh, it's time to do basing. And Tech Marines are sick. Alright. Base just goes right on there, huh? Alright. Now, for the Marine himself, let's see. Looks like there's a notch there. Foot goes right into. Worried about that arm being a little flimsy. He's got a mold line right up his leg, too. Okay. Okay, so if he puts his foot on that spot. I'm gonna shave down the peg a little bit. Trying to reduce the amount of material on this foot peg so that it fits into the slot on the base a little easier. Oh. Yeah, that fits a little bit easier. Still a little iffy. Alright, and then his foot's gonna get put down right there. Alright, let's do it. Unclog this guy. His feet did not want to go where they were supposed. Because this axe also didn't quite fit how it was supposed to. It's gonna touch the base a little bit. But if I can just get some pressure on the table. We're getting there. We're almost done. We're on the home stretch. Now we have to make decisions about what we want to do. Okay. They still want the extra. What the is that? Oh, it's an empty holster. Got it, because this pistol's pulled out. I love the detail on that. That is sick. Okay. Nice. We're going with the gun pulled because the gun is too cool not to have it pulled out. Okay. And that's the empty holster first. Might as well get the empty holster done. Basically, we just have to file a little bit of a rough spot off the back. See if I can get a cut on it. If there's any real depth there. Oh, I'll slice my finger, but we have fun stream. Finger slicing stream. Try not to cringe. Okay. Okay. Nice. A little bit of a mold line on here. We'll get rid of it. Just right along the edge. The curved area. Smooth. Alright. Look at this man. Where is this thing? I love it when they attach it to a spot. Gotta be memes about this. And you're like, that's not a spot for that. Oh, okay, it actually fits right on this plate, it looks like. Okay, I can do that. That, it fits all nicely by itself. Alright. Now we need the ball joint for the servo arm and the pistol arm itself. So let's see. This ball joint. Like I'll have to shave off a little material, and then the gun arm itself. round this off. Alright, ball joint's looking good. Let's look at the grav pistol. Look at how cool this pistol looks. Look at the pattern on the barrel, if you can see it. Keep hitting my head on my mic whenever I'm trying to get a good shot here. Get a better setup. I think it looks better, and once it's painted, you'll be able to see the depth. It's got quite the design. Also, Moldline City. Alright. That's aligned when it dries. Using these tweezers to make sure this cord to this grav pistol is appropriate, aka flush on the connector. Alright. Well, that dries. Now we're coming up on the part where we need to put on our shoulder piece, and we're not gonna use has a little rivet that matches the other side. Side has that same rivet. If it had the Mechanicus teeth on it, I might take it. I could also just use a transfer sticker. That's quite the decision, really. Because the transfer sticker would basically cover this. We have a lot of bad options. All that arm is. Take a look at. Bigger box. Black Templars lately. This pretty badass, right? This one's pretty good. Like that it has that downward. Has it too. Hang piece. Oh, nice. This one is also pretty badass. This one, but it's got rivets on it. And we also have the upgrade sprue. Oh, that one is pretty sick. It's unique and it's only on the left-hand side, the left shoulders. I'm gonna pop out that. I used the other one on badass hammer dude. That was another. I'll show him again. So his shoulder pad is that one I was just looking at because I had two of these sprues. It has the like extra ribbons and. Might look really nice on the Tech Marine. It also might look kind of dumb. Look at it. Doesn't have the chapter stuff in the center. It's on the stuff that's hanging off. Oh, what even fit on here? I kind of like it because it adds a piece of cloth to this model that doesn't have any cloth on him otherwise. Like, A lot of my guys, sword brethren, they've got these capes and stuff. Bueno, too. I do. This one, while it may not add cloth, has a similar look to the other pad. But instead of a circular Anicus coin, circular Black Templars might be. I think this armor plate's much for him. Can't just rest one of them to see how it might look. Kind of interferes with his backpack. I almost need a smaller. Look at the size of this. I want to see if it'll fit over it. Show me if there's a size differential. God damn it. Put down this. Oh, it does fit over it. Look how big that is. Long. Well, it's probably because it's a Mark II armor. I've probably been screwing up my sword brethren by putting on these big ol' armor plates onto their arms. But I want them to look badass. Maybe I have a small. Oh, yeah, one of these ones probably. Cloth one though. Good. Does have a cool kind of effect. Adds cloth to a model that normally doesn't have cloth. I'm kind of stuck on this decision for his pauldron. I'll work on the model a little bit more and see if I can delay my decision at all. Oh, he's done after this is the final steps. I gotta decide on the pauldron and I gotta finish the robot arm. Alright, I'm gonna finish the robot arm. Put the ball joint in first and then go from there. Got it. Well, this pauldron doesn't want to fit now that I put the ball joint. Okay, I basically snuck that pauldron on. I think I'm gonna go with that pauldron. It's unique. Might regret my life choices later, but that's always a risk you gotta take. Gotta get it on here. Here goes nothing. Oh wow, it went right on. Please don't make me regret my decision, sweet ass Tech Marine. Omnisaya, bless. Bless us. Alright, all you upgrade spruce pauldrons. Right, we just robot claw. And the robot arm. Robot arm with its old lines. I missed double hammer. There we go. Now to decide on a helmet, we have so many options too. Because we could give him his own Mechanicus helmet, which is pretty sweet. Or he could have the Sergeant helmet, which is also fairly sweet. I gotta look at the picture of him with his like this. Let's take a look. Oh, he's got like a Terminator face where it's like metal on one side and then the other side is flesh. So badass. Alright, I'm going with the sick Mechanicus face. That's half skull made of metal, half flesh face. It's just so on theme for him. I mean, it's super cool to show off the Mechanicus part, but also the idea is him being a melee tech marine, getting up in their face with his scary ass robot skull face just sounds perfect, so. Kind of hard to see, but this half is flesh. This half is like metal skull, Necron skull kind of, but instead of Necron. Right, let's do it. Honestly, building doesn't take me that long anymore. Well, I mean, I spent a while on this guy, but I've been kind of going slow and just chilling, figuring out shit with the camera. But it's the cool little detail changes with different pieces. That, oh my god. I don't want his head to be turned and looking down the barrel of his gun like he's actually aiming that pistol. Say hello. The Black Templar Tech Marine. Hard to see, but the shoulder pauldron I used actually has a Maltese cross in that fabric, making it easy to pick out with. This guy's gonna be a badass. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks, Kitara. I was wondering if you were still out there watching. Doesn't he look badass? I can't wait to paint him. He's really hard to see necessarily. Trying to get a good shot with the camera here. Focus. Got half his face is metal, this half is flesh. Just like the Mechanicum should be. Got the Mechanicum symbol on his chest. On his backpack. On his axe. Well, actually the axe is just a skull. It's also on his pauldron over here. Got that badass cannon on his shoulder. Not only that, he's ready to shoot you in the face. That arm also does a shit ton of damage. He gets to attack with his arm, which is awesome. And he has a little tiny arm. For tickling his enemies. Makes them drop their shield. Yeah, I'm so stoked for this guy. This guy is fucking badass. Hell yeah. So, the next tournament that I'm playing in is for Warhammer 40k, so instead of being like fantasy themed, it's more sci-fi themed, right? This is the army that I originally started that got me into Warhammer. He is going to be the same colors as the rest of my guys. Although, so there's a thing I'll show on camera here with the Tech Marine. You can see he's kind of like red, like the color of Mars. So normally with Tech Marines, and this picture here shows it the best, he's all decked out in the colors of Mars, but then his shoulder pad is from the chapter of the Space Marines he comes from. So what the way these guys get created is the Space Marines will send one of their dudes to go learn at the Mechanicus Academy, become an adept of the Mechanicum, and then come back and serve the chapter. So shoulder plate on this side indicates what Space Marine chapter they're in, and then the rest of the suit is like Mechanicus. I will probably be utilizing red with him, but the idea is to have him be similar to this color scheme here. But his shoulder pad from the Mechanicus side will be the Mechanicum colors. So it'll look like it looks in the picture here. But the rest of his suit will be black Templared out, essentially. And the reason I'm doing that is there's two reasons. A, I think it'll look badass to have him in the same colors as the rest of the army. But B, the Black Templars, as far as like Space Marines go and different chapters go, they have the most individuality amongst their ranks. So like, even though you're supposed to dress a certain way and have certain things, like in the army a certain way, they let their guys kind of have personal touches on a lot of their stuff. So that's why I've kind of been going crazy trying to make these sword brothers have like a really unique look to them, like this guy having the extra cloth on his arm and this big standard here. That's not normal for this guy, but I wanted him to look special because the Black Templars are kind of all about personal heraldry is what they call it, but it's like battle trophies and customizing your own armor. So he's gonna basically be what the Black Templars would do with their Tech Marine. And there is a Black Templars Tech Marine in the storyline, 40k, at least one, there's probably more. But he dresses in all black as well, so it's kind of on theme for them. I'll probably do all the Mechanicus looking stuff, like badges and the shoulder plate. Sorry, I'm like unfocusing it. Like the actual Mechanicus symbols will probably be in the Mars red colors. The backpack too, but then the rest is going to be blacked out, and then there'll be red highlights like the rest of these Black Templars are going to have. I'm pretty excited about it. He's pretty cool. I'm glad I was worried at first that I might not like the Tech. I like the Mechanicum a lot, but I thought that the Tech Marine might not fit into the army very well. But I think that he's going to fit in just fine. And I believe if I've read it correctly, that he can attach to some of the other units, and the thought was to have him ride along with the Sword Brothers or somebody else, but probably the Sword Brothers, because they get all these extra bonuses to their attacks, including dealing extra damage and stuff, and if he was attached to the group, his axe would get better. So he's kind of built around his axe being stupidly strong. I like the way he looks, though. I'll flash the camera over a little bit, see the rest of this army is coming together. Got a vehicle, bunch of soldiers. Dreadnought. Which this guy's not even glued together yet, technically. But he sits just fine. You have way too many guys! I know I do. I know I do. I had no idea what I was doing when I started, but... like I said, I went down to the Warhammer shop, I said, alright, I don't know, I'm not gonna get anything today unless there's a Black Templar army box. And there was. So... that's what got me started. And then, of course, there's these sword boys over here. Join the squad as the coolest new members of the team. Got Mace Man, Claw Man, Flamethrower, Axe, Torch Man. Pretty badass. Got the Castellan, Super Sword. Obviously, we've got Thunder Man, Thunderhammer Man. They just keep multiplying. I have an addiction to the Black Templars. This one was going to be my self-insert. One of the things I was doing with the Red Ribbon Army Warframe clan was I was naming different characters after different members of the army if they were on the leadership team. This one was going to be my own personal one. So I tried to pimp him out and put shit on there that I would put on there myself if I was in the army. It means having a super badass helmet. I wanted a better sword, but I couldn't find one that fit on that arm. Nice candelabra, extra ribbons, a badass backpack with Maltese cross on it. Extra bone talisman on the neck chain. That hand that's attached to it I added. These guys I'm going to be playing tomorrow. All the ones that are painted black, except for the Dreadnought. He came with the Black Templar's army box, and I was itching to build new models this week. And what I'm trying to do is get the rest of my non-built models built. And I have all these extra parts that came with the other sets that didn't end up getting used that I can use to customize. That's what I've been using to customize these guys, like all these extra pauldrons on their arms. These are special. These didn't come with the Sword Brothers. Some of them did. Some of them had pauldrons that were already cool. Like, these, like, upgrade pieces, these aren't actually models. They're just, like, you can replace, like... I'm gonna build one of these little neophytes back here with the chain swords and the pistol. And instead, I could build them without the chain sword and they could have a shotgun. Or these guys have, like, a bolt rifle back here. They could have a shotgun instead. It actually doesn't change their stats in the game. Some of these things do change their stats, but a lot of it is just cosmetic. So but I'm excited about this guy. The Black Templars have a magic enhancement. Magic enhancement. No, I can't say that. That's blasphemous. They would kill anybody for using magic. They have a special axe called Perdition's Edge. And when you equip it to a model, it gives their melee weapon extra strength and extra armor penetration. It means it just hits enemies easier and makes it harder for them to not dodge the damage, basically. And I thought this Tech Marine having the magic axe, he already has an axe, so it kind of works out. But he has this ability where if a piece of your machinery dies close to him, basically, doesn't even have to be close to him, I think. I think if any piece of machinery dies and he's around, his axe automatically goes from having 4 attacks per attack to 7 because he's pissed off. And so having it get jacked up by the Black Templar's axe ability, and then also the fact that if one of my beautiful machines, like my car, gets blown up, or my beautiful Dreadnought gets blown up, we'll go into, like, rage mode. So, I'm hoping to use him in a unique way. You can also repair the vehicles and shit, too, which is cool. Although, I don't think spending your time repairing things is something you want to really focus on in games of Warhammer. the game's lasted more rounds, I think repairing things would be more relevant, but trying to make the army like well balanced, but I'm also trying to make it have like cool shit. So but I'm almost at the end of my my plastic. I actually have one more Crusader squad to build, and then I've got a pack of these guys with heavy guns called Hellblasters that I want to make. But I basically have hit like there's like maybe a couple things that I would want to add to the army, but it's basically I've got all the stuff that I want. So for now. Hey, what's up, Demon Dragon? I don't know when your chat popped up. So I've got 2 YouTube chats and a Twitch chat up, but I was just working on some Warhammer models. I just built this Tech Marine for the Black Templar army that I'm working on. I'm glad to get some cloth onto him though. A lot of these guys have tabards and other like cloth on them. The Tech Marine didn't have any cloth, so getting the Black Templar special shoulder pad from the upgrade sprue with the cloth. Now he's got cloth. Yeah, like here's another guy that I recently like I made him and I customized him. All painted black so he's hard to see. He's got this is normally just an intercessor sergeant. Now he's a Black Templar's intercessor sergeant because he's got the Black Templar shoulder pad, the Black Templar's power fist. So he's just kind of and he's the sergeant, so I gave him a little bit of extra drip that he probably didn't, honestly. But I didn't know what I was doing, so I would have saved the. I gave him a really badass. I gave him the badass backpack that I put on. I should have saved that shit, but I didn't know how rare it was until after I'd used it. So now I have one badass sergeant. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call the stream for the night. I wanted to work on some of these models after the stream, and I don't think I'm gonna crack open the Hellblasters tonight. I was having too much fun working on the Tech Marine and trying to make decisions about how I was gonna customize him for the Black Templars. Now that I got the camera focused, I will pull out one of these. This was my project previously, before I cut the stream. This was, these are my Chaos Knights. This one in particular has purple metallic chains on it because it's meant to... This particular knight, the worshipper of Slanesh, yeah, chaos god of hedonism. But I got a lot of compliments on the base that I did. It's a very simple base. Little hair there. Oh, something. Each one of the knights has some plants on it. I really wish this purple was a little bit more poppy, like a violet, but it actually is showing up decently on camera here. Can you see Yinba? Yeah, before I go, let me grab the cat. You're like, yeah, that knight is cool, but, and so is that Tech Marine. Sweet skull face, but can I see the cutest cat in existence? Alright, chat. Oh, she came over here too, she knows. Itty bitty. Alright, chat, 1 second, I gotta chase her down. Knows she wants me to get her, but chat. Come here, you gigantic cat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to point this camera at a cat. Ready? Gonna try to get away. Oh my. Why can't I get it to point at her? She's good at this. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. I love her so much. Yeah, she's pretty adorable. Yeah, she's pretty spoiled. There we go. Now we're set. She's so cute and angry looking. Yeah, it's because I got her. I scooped her up and now she's not happy about it. Ow, 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 ow. That's what I get. Alright, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed building this awesome Tech Marine, and I hope you enjoyed seeing little Yin Kitty as well. And my nice gothic fingernail polish from priming my models without a glove on. This guy's looking pretty good. I can't wait to paint him up and send him out with the Sword Brethren. You'll never see the surprise axe murderer Tech Marine. Of course, Kitara. I was happy to get to show her off now that I got my webcam finally. I said I was gonna do cat cam a really long time ago, but I never got around to it because, well, stream kind of got away from me. All right, I'm gonna call it. Say goodnight to Tech Marine. I don't have a name for him yet, but I think he's awesome. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, chat. We'll see what happens. I mean, I got more models to work on. So. All right. Bye-bye.